next generation parts, and then finally will be Druid. Now I'm hearing that potentially Celestial could be MCM, but quite frankly I'll believe that stuff when I see it. Then again, Celestial will also most likely find its way into the data center variant, so clearly just because a data center card has one specific design, it doesn't necessarily mean that desktop versions will also be the same as well. And also, since we're on the subject of Celestial, I follow Harakaze on Twitter, and I noticed that they had potentially responded to an account, or sometimes just things pop up, or they've reposted it or something. Actually, no, wait, sorry, I'm an idiot, they reposted it, never mind. And Haze2K1 has been once again finding some interesting information courtesy of LinkedIn. This is a pretty small thing, but I'm just going to throw it in here anyway. You will notice that an engineer who has been redacted, because we don't want this little fella to be in trouble, he is a principal architect, over at the Intel Corporation. However, for whatever reason, he left his position in July of last year, so that's 2023 if you're watching this in a couple of months' time, and you can see that they were indeed the lead project architect for XE Plus, XE3, as well as XE3P. So obviously these are, well, Battlemage GPUs across multiple different forms of one another. And finally, on the subject of Battlemage, there's a lot to talk about with Battlemage apparently. That hilariously named x86 is dead and back. I'll leave it for you in the comments to discuss whether x86 is either dead or back. They have actually found some stuff in the shipping manifest realm, and this is basically what seems to be anyway packaging related for Intel's Battlemage. And you can see quite clearly it says no corrugated paper sleeve Intel BMG B580. So obviously that's going to be the 580 Battlemage variant. Oh wait, did I say finally? Well, no, not quite. I also have some updates to Battlemage's performance targets. I'm just going to go through this real quick because the numbers haven't changed super amounts. Unfortunately, I can't get 100% confirmation what the tests were in, so I don't know whether these are gaming. If I get more insight into this, I'll release another video or perhaps an update maybe on Twitter or something like that. But basically I was told that G21 is roughly on par with an RTX 4060 Ti. You can see the info on screen anyway. Obviously it's got 12 gigabytes with 130 watts plus. Now basically there are different variants of G21 obviously, and so their power envelopes are different, and so obviously that's going to affect things significantly. G31, which are the higher end parts, so that would be the equivalent of like N44 for G21, and N48 would be in this particular case G31, just to give you a rough understanding of what's going on here. I'm sure you probably understand anyway, but it's going to be about on par with the RTX 4070 Super. And again, we have extra confirmation, quote unquote, that it's going to be a 16 gigabyte part. And obviously, we've seen lots of leaked specifications of this card anyway, but it's nice. I ran it by one or two other people and they said that it seems roughly on par with what they've been hearing as well. And at this point, I think that, quite frankly, there have been so many leaks that it's going to be 4070 Ti level in terms of performance. I can imagine that. The real question, of course, is whether things like the drivers are up to snuff and what the price is going to be for these parts. That's ultimately going to have, at least my personal opinion anyway, it's going to have the most impact on whether or not these cards are going to be popular. And finally, actually legitimately finally this time, I don't know how many finalies were on in the video, but this one is actually going to be the final. Bits and Chips, the English account of Bits and Chips, they have actually stated that according to their sources, the RTX 5090 will cost around $1,900 US. Again, we've seen prices that have kind of indicated that it's going to be roughly on this kind of level. You know, I've mentioned a couple of times that I've heard it's going to be a couple of $100, maybe $300 more than the RTX 4090. The thing is, though, that prices up until launch are not guaranteed. So basically, until Jensen physically goes on stage and announces the price, anything can change, because Nvidia have this history of basically just making up a price at pretty much the last minute. So for example, even if Jensen has already emailed all of his team, and by the way, I'm not saying this is the case, I'm just pointing this out, that Nvidia could have had an email internally that's gone around to every single person in that company, including their marketing department, and Jensen has said, yep, $1,900 guys, 100%, I'm set. And then he's like, a couple of days later, you know, I don't know, I've managed to snag this deal for this memory, and it's managed to be like $50 less, and you know what, the cooler ended up costing me a little less. I'm going to charge $1,800. Now, obviously, I'm just making up numbers. I'm not saying that those are legitimate things that have happened. I'm just giving an example. So until Nvidia essentially announces this stuff, pricing information can change up until the last minute based on a ton of different factors at the time, such as, well, manufacturing costs, like bill of materials, God knows what else. And obviously also this price, let's assume just for 1 second it is the price MSRP. The other big factor is...
Like, why is that Ash ignoring that EC? I don't understand.
They're taking our point. Get him!
So annoying. Just shoot him. Like, I don't understand. Like, why does the queen look away on the green side?
Stop lagging about and get over here! My rockets are fueled!
Like, how am I back for a while?
Fight here and fight hard! My fuse is lit!
Like, what? Damn it. Jumping.
Muchísimas gracias.
Play of the game.
Oh.
Obviously, this is going to be the entry-level cards. So clearly, if you're like, oh, you know what, I'm going to buy like the MSI Ultra, you know, Turbo variant, then you're going to probably end up spending a couple of $100 more minimum. Realistically, it's going to cost you like $2,200, maybe $2,300, $2,400, $2,500. Especially if you're going to go with ones that have really, you know, basically that could just be overclocked at the absolute wazoo. It's going to be very interesting though to see what performance figures that we actually see from these cards. Obviously the leaks so far are roughly 30 to 50% faster, but it becomes quite difficult because to even know whether those are legitimate, because there have been so many different variants and specifications of the RTX 50 series at this point, that obviously you don't know, for example, if the 50% figure A legitimate, and even if it is legitimate, is that a full chip or is that a cut down variant, and so on and so forth. With that said, guys, I think that's about it for this particular video. Sorry for not being on camera, but honestly, I pretty much saw this information last minute and decided to put the video out. So I will hopefully return to normal as quickly as possible. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Dude, guys, you're not gonna freaking believe this. Check this out. Oh my god! It works so good! My car just went from
I'm hoping
midlife
for an
crisis
easy
mobile
mission.
to midlife
Don't
crisis
make it
mobile
harder
that
than it
freaking glows! Today, in partnership with B-Brand, we're announcing the most high-tech skin they have ever concocted in 3 different colorways. Glow, dark, and short circuit. We thought, what better way to show off how flipping cool it is than to wrap my entire car in glow. Feel cool yet?
I'm in a Porsche.
We're gonna show you guys how it works after we show you this message from our sponsor, MSI. Save big on your f***ing sick.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh no. Okay, of course they would.
Oh, we do? Oh.
I'm playing bow right anyone's over. In fact, of course she peeks at me, that's how I make it.
Then he's one.
God, how long is this one? Yep. It is literally up to me at the other box. Why didn't it nano? I pressed it. Hopefully we save this. Just gonna dive out she's bomb and then we come back with bomb and then I nano. Blade.
I mean, I'm past Linus, and we still have to wrap the car, and we still have to make it glow.
Fortunately, we have pros to wrap the car, at least.
Leaving us with the glow. Now, as you might have already guessed, the new glow circuit skins, soon to be my car, are glow in the dark, or as the fancy boys would call it,
phosphorescent, a type of photoluminescence. Say, when these kinds of materials are lit up, they can become photoexcited, a process in which photons from the light excite electrons in the material to a higher energy state, storing the light's energy. It's mine. The excited electrons can then either fluoresce or drop to a lower, but still excited intermediate level and stay there for some period of time. Then, with the help of a bit of thermal energy or heat, a relaxation can occur, allowing the electrons to chill out and release their extra excitement, energy, and photons.
Sometimes, but I have so
Or in
much
this
to
case,
do.
glow.
so TLDR, you use light to charge glow-in-the-dark stuff. Except, if you've ever been a child, you probably remember that when you play around with this stuff, the only time the effect really pops is when you supercharge it and then immediately go to pitch blackness.
Like what?
Nice one.
I'm just off now. Oh, I hate this. What is... Oh, did not see him. I don't think we need it, so.
Oops. TP. Guys, lost bits.
Ah!
People behind. Yeah, not careful.
Yeah, I want somebody to... She's just running around there. Worth it. That was worth it to kill the Tracer. Always think about it from that.
Play of the game.
Something that isn't very likely to happen under normal driving conditions. So what can we do? The most obvious option would be to just leave my garage lights on all the time. That way, anytime I wanted to go out for a night drive, my car would be fully charged and ready to go. Here's the thing that Professor Riley left out. Phosphorescent materials don't react to all parts of the light spectrum equally. So, if you look at these two flashlights, one of them is going to appear brighter. When I point both of them at my glow material, you can see that one is obviously more effective. Replace my garage light fixtures with black lights. I'm kidding, honey. Don't kill me. My wife lets me get away with a lot, but that isn't gonna be it. So there's a few examples of Yvonne putting up with a lot. So our goal then is to get as much of the right wavelength light as close to the car as possible, ideally without spending a fortune. So I did what any sane YouTuber would do and bought a whole bunch of different black lights for science. Tell me about these agricultural lights.
You mean grow lights.
Well, yeah.
They daisy chain together, they're cheap, and they cover a lot of area.
Wow, that definitely pops. The light color is actually not the same as my other black light.
The color doesn't tell the full story though.
Well, here's the thing. Traditionally, commercial blacklights average in the 365 nanometer range, which apparently is the best for glow-in-the-dark material charging. But
That assumes the quality control is up to snuff.
which one do you want next?
Do you want the fire hazard?
Sure, is this the fire hazard? It looks like a fire hazard.
It kind of feels like a fire hazard.
Well, they're individual, they don't daisy chain. I already found that drawback.
These are Amazon special.
I mean, ooh, they're bright.
They charge well.
They definitely charge it well.
The fun thing with this one is leave it going for about 5 minutes and then touch the back.
I'll plug it in over here and we'll let it sit and do its thing while we talk about our last lights. These look like the point where we finally went, let's just buy the brand name ones. They've got what looks like adequate cooling. The build quality is reassuringly premium, including glass fronts instead of just plastic. And after that story I read about that event where they lit it up with black lights and they were the wrong wavelength and people had a bunch of eye problems, these seem like the kind of thing I would trust more, but I couldn't help noticing that these are at 2 different wavelengths. So why don't we start with 395?
Sure.
Either of these are safe though, right?
Yep.
Now this is way more like what I would expect a black light to look like. It's got sort of that bluey, purpley hue, but this is supposedly not the ideal.
No, and the blue comes from being at the bottom of our visible range.
Okay.
So the next light actually shows up a lot more white because we're not seeing most of it.
I mean, this one still pops okay, but definitely not as well as our other stuff. What's the 365 look like?
So it shows up very white.
Interesting. Buddy!
And this one, it is 100 watt versus 50 watt.
Right. Okay, so what this tells us is that either our other lights are not actually outputting the power that they say they are, or they're not outputting at the wavelength that they say they are, because that is what it is supposed to look like.
And with the power, they're definitely not. Do you want to check on the cheap one?
Sure. Oh, wow. Okay, it's definitely hot, but this thing claims 150 watts. Cheap 150 watt? Better 100 watt.
I think part of the problem in this demo might be that it's casting more visible light on the vinyl, which hides the glow from us. The good one is definitely still better.
Let's find out. Jake, kill the lights. The answer is yes. So we've got our lights nailed down, but a pre-flight manual charge-up process with the car, it's a little bit ridiculous. So my initial plan for getting the lights pointed at the car was to build a paint inspection booth style light array. After seeing how fast this charges the skins, it seemed kind of silly. So the new plan then is to build a single archway out of extruded aluminum right at the exit of the garage. That way, when I pull out, slowly, it'll charge it up. We'll do that in a sec. First, let's take a look at the delivery of the wrapped car. Ooh, looks sick. It either just looks like unnaturally white in the dark, or it looks green. Way beyond my expectations.
It's amazing how much it charges from a distance.
Yeah, I think we might have overdone it.
How many of these lights did we buy?
11.
Now I'm thinking you should just mount them on the walls in here. Yeah, where's the instructions? This is IKEA, right?
Yeah, it's cool. But it's very simple. So we've got a bunch of brackets and we've got a bunch of T-nuts.
Oh, those look baller.
These brackets are going to be what hold the top to the sides. And then we've got a bunch of these small ones.
Capture the objective.
It's time. Are we ready?
Enemy might
Can't see you, can I? Can they not DM me or heal me? Like, what is the point of this team? Oh, look, he's missing. Oh.
I'll light my own path. Thanks for the touch-up. Protecting. Under my protection.
There's no way, there's no way.
Watch here.
Over here.
Enemy spotted.
Over there. Nanoboard is ready to deploy.
No way, bro. Just heal me. Stand it. Where's he looking? Where's my Ana looking?
Time to come out of my cave.
He's like, ooh.
This will cut the pain.
What?
Recovered and ready. Thanks for the help.
Capturing the point.
Atrás de um, cuidado.
Focus our attack on objective.
Kill point. Aí, apertei o point.
Enemy here.
Like, why am I killing the ball? I'm the dude least damage to the ball out of everyone in the city. Oh no! I didn't see it because it was hidden under the point. That's unfortunate.
Bolo.
Okay. That would have been bad.
Or things like this.
Just gonna pull a bit out of my sack.
Pardon me?
11 of these? Okay, why don't I work on that?
So they're gonna go like that.
This should, in theory, just all bolt together and
No
be happy.
nonsense. We
Now,
do
we
this
did run into
clean.
one issue.
Copy?
The bolts that we were intending to use to mount the lights are too long, or rather, this material is not thick enough so that when you screw them down, they actually bottom out on the aluminum extrusion, and then the light is all floppy. So we had to 3D print some little washers to fill the gap. And now, mint!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture. On your horizon. Solid work. Keep it going.
Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's get back to it. Your prayers are answered.
I'm on fire! Lisa, securing the point! My ultimate's almost talking too. Get ready.
잘해요. 나 버블.
Why can't I hear?
Feels like sunlight, huh?
잘해. 원. 캐리 원. 원, no hit. Hit. Chase.
I feel a warm inside.
Wait, how am I top 100? How? I've only won 32 games. I do not understand.
I hate non-ferrous screws. Technically, they are the higher quality ones. I know. Did you have a plan for how to actually, like, oh, wait. I know. Da-da. LTTstore.com.
We pretty much got the entire frame put together, and now we just have to see, is it sturdy? Oh, that's not bad at all. It's not amazing, but it's pretty rigid. I mean, even if you like bumped into it, like it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna start cable managing, and what better way to do that than the LTT Store cable management stuff, which I don't have in my hand. Although it occurs to me that this is aluminum, which means we're gonna have to mount some of our fancy metal plates to make them stick.
We're so close.
While cable managing our power bars, which are using the little keyhole mounts here, we've run into another issue. The bottom light is too short to reach the power bar if it's on the top. So
It fits if it's here.
Yeah.
But we want it up top.
I wonder if I could just open that switch. Ow. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. The last piece of this puzzle is automating the lights. We don't want him to have to like turn it on before he leaves because ADHD, he won't remember. We have two pieces to accomplish this. It looks pretty simple. It should be pretty simple, but I promise you it's very over-engineered. This Philips Hue smart plug. It's a Zigbee smart plug. We can control it remotely. And this is the Everything Presence one. Kind of like DIY. I think he's a YouTuber that designed this thing. It has a passive infrared sensor similar to security systems in your house, along with a millimeter wave sensor, which is what we're gonna be using today. This, in theory, can just sit like right here. And as soon as the car crosses this line, boom. We don't want like anyone walking through the garage to trigger this thing. So I went ahead and set it to 90 centimeters, which is roughly 3 feet. Oh, it's plugged. Yo, you know, you are.
Hello?
You are insufferable. Watch this. And then I'll walk away. Give it a sec. I set the timeouts to 0, so it should be pretty quick. Boom, off. And if I go over here, isn't that crazy? So cool. All right, you can drive the bloody car in now.
Wow, this looks incredible. You guys cable managed it and everything.
Well, you were listening, so you know the secret.
Well, no, I walked in earlier and I triggered it, so I know the secret. That is freaking awesome, because I was thinking about it. I was like, how are we gonna make sure that it's not just on all the time and I don't have to manually press a stupid thing? That is freaking awesome.
Bruh.
Okay, did the theory work? Does it charge the whole car as you go through? Holy crap, it totally works. It totally freaking works. That is awesome!
No way. Man, sometimes you have good ideas.
I know, right? It was bound to happen eventually.
Like, I have seen the car charged. This is better. Oh, you could do shadow paintings on this too. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Dude, except under direct street lamp lighting, it flippin' glows like crazy.
I need it to trigger like a touch earlier because it kind of misses the front end, but. Just do that. Oh, yeah.
No way.
There we go. Well, actually, maybe we should have, hold on.
Wait, do we have any of the phones? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Look at this Steam Deck. It looks like it is from a video game. Look at me casually gaming with my glowing, flipping Steam Deck. There's a few different versions. There's Glow Circuit. It looks like it is from a video game. Look at me casually gaming. It looks like it is from a video game. Look at me casually gaming with my glowing, flipping Steam Deck. There's a few different versions. There's Glow Circuit, which is the black and glow, and then there's Short Circuit and Dark Circuit, which is the black on black. I know which one I like.
You might think it's a little bit silly, but imagine if you just had like a UV light in your room. You're in the gaming zone, you flip on your UV light, and now your Xbox looks sick.
Oh man, I can't get over the Steam Deck, dude.
It looks insane.
Let's talk a little bit about the new circuit board drop. This is no normie inkjet printed vinyl. Dbrand had to develop a custom process just for this drop using special 3D printed UV gel ink to give it a texture you can really feel not just that, but that actually, in my subjective opinion, improves the grip of the device as well. While supplies last, all orders will include this 365 nanometer UV light so you can charge up your phone whenever you want. All you gotta do to get it for yourself is head to dbrand.com/4foot9. Really? Is there another vanity URL? Ground news. Does it ever feel like when you read or watch the news that you're being sold on an idea rather than given just the facts? Well, Ground News is here to help cut through the nonsense and let you come to your own conclusions. They do this by gathering articles on stories from thousands of sources so that you can compare the coverage and how each one leans politically. Take this story where, because Meta was found to be collecting sensitive data from Facebook users, they're currently being fined by South Korea for $15.6 million. You can see on screen that right now, the majority of the sources are leaning left. And thanks to their bias comparison tool, as more articles come in, you'll see a breakdown of what aspects of the story are being focused on by each side. Their blind spot tool is another great feature that'll feed you stories that your own preferences or algorithm might be filtering out. So stay informed the smart way by going to ground.news/LTT or click the link below to get 40% off their unlimited access Vantage plan today.
That's kind of scary, actually.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out the one where we wrapped my car in the first place with that purple holographic skin. That was super cool too. The most glow for the least dough.
personal game of the year is Black Myth Wukong. I think Black Myth Wukong will 100% get a Game of the Year nomination, but I think Astrobot will probably win it. That's my prediction. Favorite indie was Nine Souls, right? Not only my favorite indie, one of my favorite games of the year is Nine Souls. It's just behind Black Myth Wukong for me. The most bored you've been playing a game this year has to be Star Wars Outlaws. I can't think of another game that I was that bored playing.
10 years ago,
Jeff!
a journey together.
Hey, Jeff.
Celebrate video games at the biggest, most. So let's do it. Here are the nominees for the Game Awards 2024.
They better be exactly what I agree with Jeff, or I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Tell you right now.
Destiny 2, Diablo 4,
Why is Destiny 2 here again? Why is it always here?
and Helldivers 2.
There's Helldivers at least.
Performance nominees are AFK Journey, Balatro,
Yep,
Pokemon
Balatro wins.
Dream Arcade
Balatro's gonna
Pocket,
sweep for everything it's in.
Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
That one's already a wrap. That's
Nominees for
Balatro.
Best Art Direction are Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong,
Gotta be Wukong.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor ReFantazio,
Oh, wait.
and Neva, Silent Hill 2, and Stellar Blade.
Oh, it's gotta be Stellar
Category of
Blade.
Best
It got the
Audio
nomination.
Design.
I love the
These games are
soundtrack to
nominated.
Stellar Blade.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40,000.
Whoa!
Space Marine 2.
Space Marine 2 got a Best
Best
Multiplayer
independent game
nomination.
celebrates
Did we have like a
games
slow
with
year
high
for
degree
multiplayer?
of risk
I like the
tolerance.
multiplayer, but it's just like
They're
Xbox
produced outside of
360
the
level
traditional
arcade.
publisher system.
And it's fun. Like,
Nominees
it's super
are
fun, but damn.
Animal
I am
Wing,
shocked.
Balatro. Next is Best Debut Indie Game, which recognizes a
Nine
development
Souls.
team that hasn't won a Game Award
Nine
before.
Souls.
In fact, these teams published their first game in 2024. The nominees are Animal Well, Balatro, Manor Lords, Pacific Drive, and The Plucky Squire. For Best
Maybe okay. Maybe it
VR
wasn't their
AR
first.
game,
That wasn't their
nominees
first
are
indie game. It wasn't their
Arizona
debut. It wasn't their
Sunshine
debut.
Remake,
They had a
Asgard's Wrath 2,
previous like horror game, I
Batman
think.
Arkham Shadow,
They had a previous
Metal
horror
Hellsinger
game.
VR, and Metro Awakening. For Content Creator of the Year, the nominees are Queso,
What content creator of the year?
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pecora.
That's gotta be
Part of the
queso,
Game
baby.
Awards
That's
is looking
queso
forward to
all
what's
day.
Next, and Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6.
This category doesn't even
Metroid
need to
Prime
exist.
4
It's just the
Beyond,
Grand Theft
and
Auto category.
Monster Hunter Wilds. The best
Nothing even
action
stands a
adventure
chance.
nominees
That's the
are
biggest sweep of all time.
Astrobot, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws,
What?
and
Why?
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Why even slide Outlaws in
Best
there?
role playing, the jury selected Dragon's Dogma
Made me
2,
want to puke.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
Metaphor is gonna
In the
probably
category
go
of
ballistic
Best
there
Fighting,
too.
The nominees are
Sparking Zero be here.
Dragon
Yep,
Ball
called it.
Sparking Zero,
Told you.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising, Marvel vs.
And then
Capcom
Tekken 8.
Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, Multiversus,
I want to
and
just send two to Dad or me.
Tekken 8
nominees
should
for
win.
Best
Two?
Action are
What?
Mobile Legends
Oh,
Bang Bang,
I don't have a car.
Valorant.
I only have one.
Nominees for Best
Definitely
Like
shouldn't be
eight.
Valorant. They play
are
7 games a year.
3-3,
You do one then.
Alexi B,
Why?
Juvie,
What are you doing?
Faker.
We don't want too
Faker
much.
wins.
Zywoo,
It's already
and
over.
Kong
The wages will go through, won't they?
and
Love
for the best
Zywoo,
esports
Faker
team,
wins.
Do one for now, because obviously you didn't pay last one, so. And then we'll see when your money comes in. Why am I getting pop-ups in a thing? I only have that. How come? Where you been? I haven't been anywhere. Alright. You're only gonna need petrol, aren't you? What day is it? 17. 10 days? You're only gonna need petrol, aren't you? If you're thinking of anything big, you need to obviously be clever and think before you buy. You've been buying? I haven't got anything. Let me check it out. check what you sent last month. You sent it in October. He's done one, Paul. Fine. Yeah, he's done it. Yeah. Got 5.5 there.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
Like, why Anna's never heal me? They just refuse. Must be.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy spotted!
What? Come on, Genji. Why do they never fight? They just back off till someone shoots me in the back. Why? Just fight me.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Your spirits lifted.
Enemy over here!
Minefield.
Amplification matrix ready.
I require
How do you get there? The hell? Oh, my team jumping off map.
Angelo.
Damn it! Oh, I don't know.
overconfident.
Oh, there's only 7 there, so I have 3. And I'm amazing.
Switching sides.
Not close.
Sports Committee nominated these teams: Billy Gaming,
Prepare
League of
your
Legends;
defenses.
Jet
Select
League
your
of Legends;
T1.
Navi, Counter Strike; T1,
Yep.
League of Legends.
It's Faker and T1.
Team Liquid, Dota 2.
It
All
won't
right,
even be
it's
close.
time
What they
for
did
our
at Worlds was
final
crazy.
2 categories. Selected the following 6 games as nominees for Game of the Year at the Game Awards 2024.
All right, here it is.
The Game of the Year nominees are
This is the big one.
Astrobot,
Knew it.
Team Asobi,
Called that.
Balatro,
Oh, that Balatro made it.
Black Myth,
There's Wukong. That's my game of the year.
Elden Ring,
Oh my god, they did it. The Madmen did it. DLC and Game of the Year.
I will best any enemy, no matter how strong. And what of the enemy within?
So there you have it. Those
So
are
no
your
9 souls in any category?
And yes, that means you'll hear the Game
Really?
Awards
Are we sure?
conducted by
I never
Warner
asked my
Bros.
father his opinion of me.
Cannot wait
Now
to share
he's
our
beyond my
anniversary
reach.
show with you. I hope to see you then. And
I'm
don't
sure
forget,
he was proud,
cast your vote.
even if he never
And the
said.
music they have playing at this like nomination stream sounded like the music you hear in line at Universal Studios for a ride. Felt like I was about to hop in the Transformers 4D cast vote. I am very upset. Very upset that there is no 9-star nomination. That better win like Player's Voice, because that game is actually one of the best games that came out this year. Panel of experts, my ass. Panel of fucking frauds. Concord got snubbed. True, no Concord either. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's true. No Paolo nominated. That could have absolutely been multiplayer. In fact, I think that probably should have been multiplayer. Maybe they were afraid of Nintendo. We can't nominate these guys. Nintendo's suing them. Want them on our ass. Thoughts on Bird getting nominated? That I'm a little disappointed by. I think that slot is on to a different game. I think you could just unless it's like a DLC that can do the game. Which does happen sometimes, but Bird Tree is not a DLC that can do the game. It's a little bit more of the game everyone really likes. The website is really chucking it. My game of the year is still Black Myth Wukong. Game direction is I'll go ahead and give game direction the metaphor, I think. I'll let it rip. It probably deserves that. I mean, I like Silent Hill. Like, I thought it had a very good story. Obviously, it's like one of the most iconic in horror. Didn't really like Hellblade 2. Was not feeling it. Didn't play Infinite Wealth. Did not get into Rebirth. I like Remake better. So it's probably just gotta be metaphor. I'll give it to Silent Hill since I didn't play it. Maybe I'll be disappointed by the story, same as I was with Rebirth. But I think this easily wins the category. But it's just that's score music, that's Stellar Blade all day. Stellar Blade absolutely.
Okay, how am I killing these people?
That category was made for Stellar Blade. Didn't play Life is Strange, did not like Star Wars Outlaws at all. So for me, it's between Silent Hill and Hellblade. I think it's gotta be Hellblade. Like, even though I didn't like the game, it'd be very silly to think that Silent Hill had a more inspired performance than Hellblade. It's gotta be. It's fucking gotta be Hellblade. Exactly. Even though I didn't really like the game, it's pretty easy to recognize the amount of work and the incredible performance that she had in Hellblade. It's not like I think Luke did a bad job in Silent Hill 2. I think he did a really good job, but I don't think it's as good as she was doing here. Even though I like this game much more. I don't know, the accessibility features in here. I guess the Prince of Persia Lost Crown is the best game on the list. Obviously, the Helldivers stuff. Out of these, Helldivers is one with the most time into this game for ongoing. Honestly, maybe Baldur's Gate 3. They still give that game so much tender loving.
I played Kempo.
Both
Uh-oh.
This is where 9 souls should be. Like, I agree, Animal Well, Balatro, and UFO 50 should be here. I haven't played Neva, and I have no clue what Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is.
Come on! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Oh. How do I have more damage than my DPS? And their DPS almost. Like seriously, how do they have 13 and 11? Nyari.
That timing, no. Cast Ward in front, I'm sorry.
Did you try that?
Yeah.
Let's not get steamrolled so
True punishment.
Okay, no speed.
One. Thank you, Soul. Half.
Shoot him then.
What's the one? What's the one? Just break, just break.
Nice.
What's it like this?
I swapped that Winston. They have an Orisa. This hero is fake, by the way. Just discord him and shoot him. He'll die.
Okay. Big one, big one.
G1.
No.
Preload. Preload. Genji one. I got both DPS one. My team didn't do anything. It's not my fault. Got them one. I died last.
Make this one fight with the Nano Cage.
Okay.
Try and force the Nano Blade first, because it's really good. Genji trolling, Genji inting.
I'm dead.
So, fine guys, we only need one fight. We need one fight.
Like, what are these guys doing on my team?
Genji one burning. Orisa inting. Orisa one. Genji one. Oh.
Oh no, that's not looking good. Come over here.
Enemy. Oh, GG. Orisa low. Genji one. Yeah. I'm C9ing.
Oh my god, nice carry. My bad.
my soul. What was that?
Play of the game.
My god, I'm having to carry these games hard, man. What is this? Why am I getting player the games in Masters 1 top 500? 398 games played, that's crazy. That's crazy. 31 kills. I got gold kills to the whole lobby. Most kills in the lobby were... Oh. That's not even assist, 27 assists. Look at theirs then. 7k damage. 11.5k. What do I do next here? Heals. Crits. And sure. So I heal a lot. And I win a lot. Offensive assist and kill a lot. This is... It's hard to think. This guy did pretty good. $65%. That's not bad after 3 hours.
No, I have no idea what that is. 9 souls should be here. But I mean, as the category stands right now, this is just a full-blown Balatro. It's going to be back-to-back Balatro because it was also their first game. They just actually struck gold right away. Animal Well. I like Animal Well, but it can't beat Balatro. Oh no! Your votes were too accurate. You've been banned. Your taste was too exquisite. No! Haven't played any of these. The only one I've seen being played is Arkham Shadow, because Chase was playing it at the warehouse. It looked really good, so I'm voting based on that. I really want Warhammer Space Marine 2 to win a category, but they put Wukong in the action game, obviously. Wukong's my game of the year. It would be nonsensical to choose Space Marine 2 for best action game over Wukong. It is more action. Oh, you're right, actually. Maybe that's how I could justify it. Warhammer Space Marine 2 does have more action. More enemies on screen, thus more action. I have to give something to Space Marine 2, I'll give it that. Wukong's still my game of the year, but I fucking love Space Marine 2 so much. Action adventure. I don't know why you put Star Wars Outlaws in here unless you wanted us to just laugh at you for that. This one's definitely Astrobot. I fucking loved Astrobot. I really like Silent Hill 2 as well, but Astrobot takes that for me, baby. RPG. Don't know why you put Dragon's Dogma 2 in here. That game actually didn't even work on launch. I couldn't play it. I literally could not play that game. And I refuse to go back and play it now that it's fixed because you should have just released it in a functional state in the beginning. Metaphor is going to win this. There's no world metaphor doesn't win best RPG. I guess it's possible Rebirth could squeak it out. But here, I'll give it to Metaphor. I already know I'm really going to like the game. I just haven't had time to sit down and play it because it's like a fucking 200-hour game. Best fighting game. I like Sparking Zero a lot. Multiversus was much better in beta. It's Tekken 8, not close. Best family game. See, this is one where I think Jamboree can win. I like Jamboree. I played it with my friends like a week ago and we had a really good time. But I don't know, I just feel like Astrobot is just like the actual much better game. But maybe families would bond more over Jamboree. I'll give it to Jamboree, fuck it. No Weed Shop titles. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know how Weed Shop didn't make it for Simulator. Best adaptation. Arcane. I'm still 2 episodes behind on Season 2 for Arcane, but it's very good. I did really like Fallout, but Arcane is just better. No, they did a great job with the Fallout show. I'm very excited for the next season. Most anticipated game. This is just the Grand Theft Auto 6 category. Don't even know why why we bothered. Best content creator. That's Queso all day. Queso's in another league right now. Oh, speaking of League, this is absolutely going to be League. I already know they're winning this category because of how crazy Worlds was this year. Personally, I would have probably given it to Counter-Strike here, so I will. But I know League's winning it. Best esports athlete. This is just, again, this is Faker. Like you can't beat the GOAT. Fucking 5-time world champion. He does it again. Built different. Actual fucking cyborg deity. And T1 for the world's win. That's just a wrap. Those 2 categories were so fucking cooked. Alright. The votes have been cast. I let my voice be heard. What games do you think will be announced at the Game Awards? If you want like some moonshot predictions, I'll go ahead and put them out there. I think there is a non-zero chance Hollow Knight Silksong gets some kind of information. That's my big moonshot. I think they might finally have a little something from Hollow Knight Silksong. That's my Hail Mary cope. Silksong never coming out, time to accept it and move on. I have. I'm the one who's been saying that. I'm pretty confident that we might never see it. But I'm just saying that's like my moonshot one because there is a chance that they do. So does that mean there's a non-zero chance Bloodborne remake is announced? Why are we comparing the two? How is a Hollow Knight Silksong trailer or information even comparable to Bloodborne Hopium? Those are two different, those are totally different kaijus. Bloodborne is never, Sony has made it clear, Bloodborne will rot and fester and die forever. But Hollow Knight Silksong is actively being worked on, supposedly. Like, fucking Phil Spencer went out there and said, Hollow Knight Silksong. And he had the trailer. Everything you just saw comes out within a year, and it didn't. But it is like, it is there. There is something. There is nothing for Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2. So there is much more of a chance of Hollow Knight Silksong. We can't even compare those. You trust Phil Spencer? Well, no. All I'm saying is like there was trailer. There is a trailer. There is gameplay of Hollow Knight Silksong. Obviously the game didn't come out within a year. That was 2 years ago. But there is nothing for Bloodborne remake. There's nothing for Bloodborne 2. The only thing we have that even mentions Bloodborne is the creator going, yeah, I mean, it's up to Sony. Like, we can't do anything. We'd love to. Yeah, Smokey won last night. I went fucking crazy. I was watching it. Smokey was doing so well. He played so hot.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Halo side!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Coming! Get to safety!
Bring down the demon! Destroy it!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Track it down! Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with.
How many, sir?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families. Never before has an enemy, even the Karja, in all their...
Well, this enemy may have broken through. Tell me about the...
They struck from the east. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and corrupt. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Finally, but they were too much for us. Those who...
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the Mount Lansra. Well, she didn't agree. Well, I don't think anyone...
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for... Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song.
My body aches. But it's nothing.
I need to go and...
The matriarchs will be...
I'm sure.
Then...
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! You've come so. She returned her wealth. She was corrupt. How was this done? By the will of... Have you returned to... Sisters. Surely we cannot because of her. Our tribe teeters upon it. What if she has come to wake her father? She means to finish our destruction.
Lansra, it's over. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's... Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area yet available.
Get him!
Physical detected. Aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So this is left. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity scan.
Open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they hated
Entry
it.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it destroyed me. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean
You are my solution. have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Honored Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. The ruins of Gaim. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Un po' sospetto questo oggetto. Io procederei con il reso.
Today, I'm gonna pee on the dudes right behind me.
It's gonna be a very good fight for me.
But then you say Leon, but then he's
Brother,
got
who this guy? He don't have question, he just listen.
And I'll blow you.
John, ananı avradını s***.
There's one, Carson Wentz, two, if he's healthy. I think he's the second best quarterback in football if he's healthy.
Get behind me, doctor!
Jawohl!
Charge me!
Ja!
Thanksgiving.
Yo, why you so quick to get a second plate?
Why you so quick to go back to jail? Tired of this Thanksgiving thing. It's just. Why you look like him? You got this turkey or whatever. I mean,
Yo, make sure you finish all that turkey on your plate too.
when you cook it all the way through, I will. I'm just kind of over these holidays. I'm just ready to. The same reason you don't believe in your dad. We never seen him. Yeah, I'm just. They acting like I'm wrong or something. Stop telling them they dad coming back. I just.
How's your first semester of school going?
As good as your first marriage.
Oh.
My family and everything. I mean.
Yo, I heard you been acting up at home.
I heard you've been looking for a home. I'm not gonna lie, I'm over this. Like, I'm about to just leave.
Santa needs to bring you a woman this year.
We need to bring you a bra.
I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Estoy hablando con los...
That is positively outrageous, but I do not recall inquiring.
She?
No, please, have mercy!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Okay, hold on. Why did they call 5 of y'all down here for us riding bikes?
2 two-man units, and then I just jumped the call.
Oh, so you was just bored, huh?
I don't think the brakes work on this car no more. I think the brakes are jammed.
Wait, are you serious?
I think the brakes are jammed.
Yo, we need a new car, we need a new car. ¡Órale, cabrones! Tú los huevos y tú el pito. Vámonos, que aquí espantan. ¿Qué me ves, pendejo?
Yeah. Oh.
It changes depending on the skin.
God damn!
Vale. Subimos, no, bajamos y luego hacemos así. Vale, perfecto, tío. Perfecto, tío.
I know that's not what I think it is.
Okay! Yes! You just ran my mind!
I got moose, elk, mule deer, whitetail, black bear, Austin 316. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! How about a couple beers? How about you?
Bring it out! Bring out the piston cup! Kachika! Kachika! Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, how come the only one celebrating is me, huh? Where are the girls? Bring out the confetti! Ow! Ow! Easy with the confetti. What's going on?
Chad, when did I do this stream?
Oh, yeah, make sure it's brown and crispy. And now take the chicken out. Look how crispy and delicious it looks. Obviously, we can't forget the watermelon. Slice that big boy watermelon into
What stream is this?
Don't forget to like, comment, and help us hit 10K followers so I can cook for a whole video.
Let's promise never to fight again, buddy.
Yeah, pal. Let's go home.
Hey! Where you going? Get back here and kill each other!
You're my best friend ever.
You too, Patrick.
Uai, você tá me obedecendo, né? Vai nas coisas. Eu tô vendo, eu tá vendo. Por que ele tá perguntando? Eu da conta dele, não é? O Adilha tá perguntando, é que eu tá vendo. E eu não tô aí. Isso é...
English or Spanish? Joby Belly, Hunky Bonky, Zombie Lumber.
Bro, that's your opinion, though. No, it's not my opinion. It's those sweaty ass kids that go through all the TTK. I don't give a fuck. This gun's top 3. I just told you it's 3! No, why are you arguing with me, bro? Probably like top 2. Jesus Christ, I can never just like get a word out with you, bro. Hey, top 3! Hey, top 3! Hey, top 3!
I think it's a great city. I think they got the best organization in the NBA, but they do have some big old weapons. I mean, come on now.
See what
what you do to him every time you go down. I'm telling you, they be whooping them children. None of those. Hey, but none of those.
Hello, Mango EX2 here. Let's talk about piracy. If you don't know what piracy is, it's the unauthorized use or reproduction of another person's work. If you're around my age, you no doubt remember this commercial.
Personality that has impacted my real-life experiences and has actively tried to, defame me deliberately, engaging in slander routinely, but also beyond the slander, has actively target harassed me and my family members and people that are around me.
My one promise that I will make is if the son tries to sue me for defamation, I will absolutely countersue. Whatever case he thinks he has, I have an infinitely stronger case against him. The idea that he thinks he can sue me for defamation.
Yeah, and in the courts, listen, in the courts of California, brother, okay, he's gonna file this suit, and they're gonna get a trial date in fucking 2029. So I gotta be honest with you, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Actually, 2029, we're good on that.
Town Hall 17 is around the corner, but its difficulty level will be different to what we've seen at Town Hall 15 and 16. Will this balance break the game though? Let's discuss how difficult it will be based on information we've heard from the development team. We'll then cover stats we have from the current Town Hall level, as well as what we would like to see at Town Hall 17, because I'm joined by
Well.
ex-pro player, rank 1 in the world at Town Hall 16, Itsu.
Okay, I mean, at this point, you're kind of making me blush. But okay, well, that's a really nice introduction. Happy to be here and looking forward to see what we can discuss here.
Yeah, the reason I introduced you like that is because I feel like you have a very good grasp on what the meta was at Town Hall 16, and you also have a different mind when it comes to the competitive side of the game. But I wanted to start with the statements, or I guess the glimpses of information we've had from the development team on the intended balance. Now, Stuart in the most recent AMA said that they want to shake up the meta. So that's why it seems
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
She walks among us, anointed by All-Mother herself.
All-Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
They say she came from the mountain, that the mountain was her mother.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
You still doing the marathon? That should be the motivation. I want to, but I don't know. I just
attacking. full already.
Thank you, Savage.
Stalkers in you, but watch this on the other side.
Thank you very much.
code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything.
It's a long... It began with a focus. Recovered from an... In my case, the device, I spent weeks studying it. Attempting repairs. And that's when I detected it. A faint signal. I followed the signal to its...
So you thought it was...
I didn't know what to think. It couldn't speak when I found it. So began an exchange of knowledge. But the Spire was always...
What did it want?
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades had bid me to recover and repair more focuses.
Enough to equip us.
The commanders of one anyway. I didn't care. I was learning.
And the Shadow Karja?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. Yeah, their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
Besides, a thrilling technical challenge. Yes. I may have been foolish enough to... I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
What made you turn on Hades?
Actually, I was troubled the first...
A little late?
Indeed. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to...
So when did I come in?
When Olin stumbled on you. But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a Focus, and Boran and Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But the more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary... I vowed to do everything I could to ensure...
You've done terrible things, Silent. I can't say you've...
To be clear, Aloy.
Really?
I've done all I can. Take my lance.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull. Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
That the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire... I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
don't have this. I just don't have this drive.
To kill our Sun King. If I got my hands on Durbo.
Right now at all to do anything. Like even recording videos. Today was like my day where I have nothing on.
Amazing.
And I thought, all right, I'm gonna record loads and I'll stream as well. I was like, I'll get like 5 videos and stream. Just don't have it. I need to put. I bought a whiteboard that I need to like. I need a whiteboard up somewhere that I can like. I feel like when I write stuff down, that's when I do it.
Machines.
So if I wrote down right now, like, you know, this, I would do it. It's the weather, I'm telling you. No, I hear that. I think what it is, right, is when I start. Oh, he's tweeting about Oliver. Okay. When I find that like I get overwhelmed with things from like, let's say I got a brand deal.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
A little sweat and hard work never hurt him.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. But, Menik, don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line.
Yes, but the Oseram cannons that you're welcome to tour the...
And the Spire.
Indeed. A number of the Nora, perhaps you could part.
I will. I suppose all we can do.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but... So, if there's more you need to... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
As soon as you can.
Not another siege, please, not again. They're here. The battle is starting.
An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Where are they coming from? The west? The Jewel?
No. Has the enemy reached the main gate? By the sun, an attack is coming.
Get to safety. The battle begins.
The main gate will hold, won't it?
Ammunition and bandages. Whatever you can find. Get them to the gates.
The battle is about to start. Don't watch, hide!
Rally, Carter. Do not let Meridian fall without a fight. Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs.
I've heard an army marches on the gates. Is it true?
By the sun, the enemy is coming, and soon.
An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped. The rumors were true. They're about to attack.
Son, the enemy's coming, and soon.
Oh, son, protect your city from the army outside its gate.
Rally, Karja. Do not let Meridian fall without a fight.
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
And we've got loads of sidemen filming, and I'm just like, I'm getting hounded both sides to do everything, and I just like, at that point I just shut down. I'm just like, right, I'm not doing anything. I'll do it, but I'm not, you know, whatever. Whereas like when I don't have something going on, I just do my own thing, and it's, yeah, you need something that could help you mentally. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think that you what Jam? That's what I do as well. When there's too much on, I end up shutting down and blocking out everything. Yeah, like, and it's like I got offered a trip next week. I'm so busy next week. I got offered a trip, like a brand deal trip, that I was like, that would be sick to do, but I'm doing this, so I can't do it. And it's like these two things have come at once, and it's like annoying. And it's like, oh, but then I've also, you know, the week afterwards. What am I doing the week afterwards? Yeah, so then the week after I'm super. It's just like constantly busy. It's not. It sounds hard. I know I'm complaining about this, but it's more just like I hate constantly having stuff. You go, like, I think you're burned out. I see that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. If I am, I don't know how I like reset, because I feel like if I go on holiday, then I end up coming back and being like, oh, I want to do stuff even less.
Trail is here. I'll better cross the river. Better. I'd have to ditch something. Arana will be happy to have it back.
This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up.
be praised. Aloy's.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. You've done so much for the Nora. And for our family.
I'm so glad to have my mother's spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. She would have liked you. I know it.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, Thank you, Aloy. When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, Thank you, Aloy.
Thank you guys for coming by, man. Here we are with another weekly upload. No, I'm kidding. I know I haven't posted like. Listen, people. Look, it's been a lot going on. Okay. Well, first things first. I'm out couch surfing again. I know you're gonna say, Davis, there's no reason to do that. Well, contrary to popular belief, I cannot live in the AMP house right now. I'm serious. Like I know you're gonna complain and be like, Davis, you always say no. I literally can't. A few days ago, I was actually having to take breathing treatments because if you don't know, I have asthma for the first time in literally 10 years. And that is due to the fact that they're doing construction, and construction mixed with my breathing and living there has cooked me. So my lungs are like pretty fried right now. Anyway, it's made it impossible. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been out and about on myself on my journey again. Because you know what the true definition of wealth is? It's not having the biggest house or the fastest car. It's relationships. Having someone you can call on.
I'm just saying, you're supposed to tell people you got people with you. We're good. Y'all play soccer together, like y'all. It's family, right? Hey, Nico, Chris.
Hey, Chris, he said.
All right. That's not good.
He said.
From the US.
Yeah, I got a little sticky situation. My brother, I appreciate you so much. Come on in.
Thanks, man. You want to ask us before you film here?
I told you. She don't take shoes off.
We'll take our shoes off. I'm looking for the perfect kind of place to kind of kick my feet up for a bit while the AP house gets renovated.
Okay.
So I was hoping you guys would be working.
Oh, you didn't want to outside the cold before you shove the camera out there.
No. Gang signs? No. This is a cool place.
Yo, AMP house need to step it up. This the
base one house or?
Yeah, you can put it out.
Something like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, it has to be wrong because base one doesn't really live here.
Here's what I think you guys can say.
Now, is this where y'all put black people? Wow. Is this the clap Lisa? No. The chunks Lisa.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
I'll probably hang this in my room. Where is my room, by the way?
It's about that. So,
Okay, pass the ball.
No, I'll be ready next time.
We'll get back to the room after.
No, it's not even where I am. If this is where you guys do the streams, this was the old baseball house. Baseball doesn't live here. There's 100% room here. I'm being very serious.
There's no rooms.
That's not possible. That's not true. That's not true.
You keep tripping about rooms. You don't see how big this couch is, bro? Come on, I didn't know they had IKEA in the UK.
I know they don't have sugar in the UK, but do they also not have comfortable couches?
Whoa! You get the hell out of this. You can come in my home and you can try and bring those horror shoes. But do not cuss out this couch.
Okay, I have a question. Can I send you guys an actual good couch?
I'm not. That's not a joke at all. I would genuinely, literally ship one to the shop. Is that a tablet mounted on a wall?
Okay, no.
Because it's damn sure not a TV. What the? Was this like a 15 inch?
Yeah, is this what we're doing now?
What happened to you guys' house?
It's under construction. Again.
I wonder why. You haven't blown it up.
You guys have a basketball goal now. Let me see the jump shot. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, hell no.
We'll take this down. All right.
Thank you.
Because this is going to be ordered now.
Davis's room? Can we get in Davis's room like he's sticky?
No, because it's going to be for one night and one night.
Okay.
Are you getting your own room?
It's got a good bed in there. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm glad. That doesn't
Whoa. Holy smokes. Okay, I haven't warmed up in a bit. I haven't done this in a long time.
Let people wear our shoes, and I just seen these were my size.
What the fuck? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
You stay away from my dime shoes, Sky.
I want to give him this more right here, but like, enjoy it.
Okay. What we got, man? Is it a dog or something? Okay. Why is there used toilet tissue on the ground? I'm just kidding. I was like, what's going on in the crib?
Yeah, I think what happened in this house. All right, cool.
Okay. All right, see, you clearly guys don't care about me. I'm leaving. Bye.
No, we care about
No,
you.
I'm leaving. Thank you. That didn't work the best. As y'all see, I'm back home in Atlanta. Yeah, let me take. Clearly, Beta Squad didn't care, so I had to find someone who did care. Someone I can rely on. So I call on a friend. I mean, you guys all have that one friend that you know you can rely on no matter what. Like, no matter how hard times get, you can rely on that person. That's the person I called. If you've been watching the channel for a long time, you know what it is. If not, you're done. He's expecting me. It's, a longtime friend.
No, I don't want what you're selling.
Okay, I'm not a drug dealer, bro. DeAndre, how you doing, bro? Oh, okay. I had really. DeAndre, how you doing?
Shut up, nigga.
How you doing, bro? Nice to see you, man. Sammy, in the cut. Oh, group leader, you know. Hey, how you doing, bro? Two really group leaders.
Are these two not the same person, bro? Look, similar builds, similar cut, similar ass. Just two handsome.
Wait, why do you, what is your, no, I'm so tired of people talking about my butt. You got a whole mansion to yourself, bro. Last time I visited, you was in an apartment.
Listen, you say you wanted to stay here, so now I'm giving you an opportunity to, and I want you here. All right, so, I mean, there's lots of places you could sleep at. I mean, I could move all of this on the couch, and then you could just lay right here, because I wouldn't want to give you that much cushion. I feel like your ass would do the job.
But show me around the crib, bro. I want to see everything.
There's a lot you can see at this crib.
Take me where I could possibly live.
In my pants.
3 floors, chat. Oh my goodness, I ain't never seen somebody as rich as him.
Now you're just yapping.
Yo, what?
Okay, so who else you said you pulled up on?
Beta Squad. But you might be, yeah.
And you think I got more money than them?
100%.
They have multiple houses, multiple properties.
They live in London though.
And they got bridge access, bro.
Yeah, bro. That makes them more rich.
I'm not gonna lie, a theater room right next to the pool outside. Hey, he's getting too much paper. He's getting too much paper. Yo, what's up with this, bro?
Damn, your jump shot's still the same. Still, this is how I remember it. Yeah. I see you at.
Yo! Okay.
Hey, watch out, little bro. I gotta shoot on my side. Cause my face is on that bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I gotta get to. You know what I'm saying? That's just awesome swag. That's actually crazy. That's really easy. That's actually crazy.
Oh, wait, I can do it. I can do it. Wait, I can do that. Ain't no party like a DeAndre party. Oh my goodness! Oh, now I'm living. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Now some people just make too much money. Some people just make too much money. Play me for the master.
For the master? Oh, that means you gotta play Sammy. He has the master bedroom. He said play him for the master bedroom.
I mean, what do you want from me?
Nah, you know what we want.
Okay. I faked behind the back of him.
Hey! You missed it!
Hey, what the fuck is this? Let's go inside, bro.
I think in order to stay the night, I'm gonna have to earn my stripes. So, we're about to go to Walmart, which if you guys don't know, it's quite a big staple for the Agents channel.
I'm ready to take off. Blowing his face off. All the K God is having a big off.
Hey, I'm gonna have to face my biggest fear, which is public pranks. I'm gonna get on the cooler. And, hey, we out here in the Urus, man. Let me take this time to motivate y'all, man. When I met this, he used to walk around in his underwear with holes in them.
I still do.
Now he in the Urus. Let me tell y'all something about life. Here's my motivational quote to y'all, okay? In life, sometimes you gotta try hard.
Okay.
Because if not, you're gonna be soft.
I don't know what I'm dapping you up for.
That's a hard quote. Yeah, I'm like a YouTuber from 2015. I'm using a phone as a microphone.
But this is so bad.
I know, I'm a...
Just because of that, your video not gonna do good now.
Okay, thank you. That happens sometimes, by the way.
You like them phone interviews that be standing on the side of the wall in the mall? You know what I'm talking about.
Kiss or grab?
I'll do a mixture of both.
Please, okay, no thanks. All right, guys, so if you guys don't know, if you just don't watch the Adrian's videos, it's like a ritual of his to go into Walmart. Can I just get on this cooler? This is like very cool.
No.
Why can't I get on that one?
No, that's the baby version.
Why not?
Bro, grow up.
Okay, oh my God, okay. Are they gonna, you sure they don't all know you? I don't do things bad in my videos, I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to get on the cooler. Scared.
I don't think you'll be able to get up there.
What are you talking about? Nah, I'm not nervous.
Yes, you are.
I just don't do pranks. I'm like scared. Like, I do pranks, but they're like elaborate pranks. I don't do in public things. I have social anxiety. I don't want to.
Dude, if you don't do this, you ain't got no place to stay tonight. I'm scared. There's no reason for you to be scared, bro. And you're athletic enough. You can get up there, bro. You're chilling.
Okay.
Wait, what would Sammy say? Sammy would be like, imagine you Duke Dennis. He'd be glazing Duke. No, that's what Sammy does, bro. It's really bad. Okay, so you just get up there, stand up there, and be like, subscribe. Be like, subscribe to the channel. Boom, easy money.
Me
What?
getting up there is enough. Come on, just compromise. Let me get up there. If I get up there, it's enough.
You such a good boy. You got 10 seconds. I'm about to start screaming.
Help me!
Yes. Let's get straight to it. Davis. Oh my God, dude. You such a side-eyeing. Stop side-eyeing. Just let's go. Come on, Davis. Come on, let's go. Come on. You there? All right, no, stand up. No, stop.
Let's go. I don't go when no one says, I don't care if he's not happy with me. I'm proud of me. I don't do this type of stuff. I'm not a dog like the Adrian, okay? I got on top of the cooler. Can you not give me any sort of kudos?
How you doing, beautiful? You look amazing. You can't be a day over 25.
Nah, you got riz, buddy.
No, I don't. You're supposed to compliment older women, make us feel good about yourself.
You're a good guy.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna do it right here. How you doing, beautiful? You don't look a day over 25. No problem, Andy, watch out! So obviously, I had to go back to Atlanta. That situation was never gonna work out well. So this nice guy, well, he was recommended to me from a friend of a friend. I'm not the closest with him, but when you kind of run low on opportunities, you have to do what makes the most sense. I brought a gift this time. Well, this is awkward.
Let me in!
Is it rude to peer into people's houses or no? What if this is the wrong house?
What's up?
How you doing? I'm here to see the owner of this house.
Owner of the house, who are you?
My name's Davis. I'm Davis.
Marco.
I got to see this all.
How you doing, Marco? Come in.
Come over and it's like.
Yeah, no, I got your gift. Okay.
It's good, thank you.
I'm just trying to get comfortable.
Yeah, you good.
You can get comfortable too.
You good.
You can get comfortable too.
What's up with you?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm about to cook some shit on the grill.
Okay.
Are you vegan?
No. Can I have some meat that you're making? This is a nice place. I got you a housewarming gift, if you don't mind. I mean, you kind of do. All right. Okay.
Okay. What the No, I appreciate you letting me come by, bro. I just need somewhere to get my, set my feet up. In the meantime, the MP house is under construction. I just need somewhere to kind of just chill for at least for one night.
You really talk like that?
I'm Des.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk like what?
Talk like,
Like what?
you know I'm ADHD.
It's a lot more comfortable than the Beta Squad couch. This is good.
Yeah.
So what do you do every day?
Why you don't talk to me while you run down like that? I was at a grocery store.
Oh no, he's dead ass grilling.
Yeah, I was. That motherfucker been on there for like an hour.
Do you want me to help you? I got you.
No, don't use it.
Are you sure?
It's been there for a year.
Okay, it's been there for a year. What the fuck? Should I just grab it or no?
No, don't grab it.
I can get it. I don't want it to burn. It's burning right now. You want me to get it? I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna do it. This has a pool of light. Look at this big ass house. I ain't gonna lie. One thing about me, I'ma always find a way to get somewhere luxurious.
For like 4 months.
Yeah. How you like it?
Fine. It was actually.
Look at that.
It was actually. I'll be right back.
He burned it. Oh man. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers, and at the end of the day, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous house. I mean, wow. I have a genuine question for you. Do you usually cook food bare with your hands? Like with your hands? Did you wash them?
Why would I wash them if I'm still cooking? Then you're gonna get salmonella. No, Spider-Man.
Did you just cough on the fucking chicken, Marco? Oh my lord. Okay, I don't know if I just would eat this or not.
That's the camera.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have a burger now?
All right, just wait till all the food's done. You be having sleepovers?
Sleepovers, like in terms of what?
You just going to people's houses, couch surfing, and your girl cool with that?
Well, I mean, Marco's a man. I'm sure she wouldn't want me to.
So you don't go over women's house?
No, never. I wouldn't do a sleepover with like Jessica Alba or nothing like that, you know? Just like Marco.
Why you say Jessica Alba?
It's just the first person I thought of. Oh no, I look like I'm blind. Oh, this is cool. This is a good look though. Hey, can you show me where I could stay tonight, please? Okay, no, isn't it? Use profanity. This is just the most comfortable way for my balls to like relax. Now I want this. This is me.
Oh shit. Okay.
This nigga a billionaire with no cable, I ain't gonna lie. Why you? Is he serious or no?
Look, world, chase your motherfucking dreams. You are important. We always need new people coming up. You understand where he's at? He got there because he worked hard. My breath stink?
No, it's the smoke. I have asthma. This is why I can't live in the AMP house.
Okay, all right. Back to one. So look, understand that you are up next. Understand we need you. You are the future. So always get up and grind. So even if you work hard, save paycheck by paycheck. Save out of your check, just put up.
Marco, please, it's actually burning. I have asthma. It's gonna f me up again. I'm serious. What the f is this? Lord! Yo, no, this is not serious. Oh, okay. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm very grateful for Marco's hospitality, but I don't know if this is my type of vibe. I'm gonna see if this at least do. Yo, this is not, yo, you're not serious. You're not. What? I'm leaving this shit. Is there a trash can in this house, maybe? Because, Marco, you burn everything you ate. They're actually eating it. Oh my God, they're actually eating it. He's actually eating it. He's actually eating it. This is a good vibe. Like, this is a cool place. I don't know. It's not me. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
No, you don't go nowhere.
Shit, my
Come
bad.
on, stop. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere.
No, I do have to. I have an MP shoot to go to.
No,
I do. We have to shoot the last video. They're not getting through us? Well, I'm gonna go through here, right? So. Hey, Siri, call mom!
Maybe this didn't work out how I wanted it to be. Maybe people are not the best potential roommates. Maybe I was actually hoping I could, I don't know, stay the night at someone's house. But you know what? I have to say, I'm happy I was able to even do this because like I told you guys, relationships are the real wealth in society. And being able to call on this many people to be able to have my back last minute means a lot more than anything else could. So you know what? I want to thank them and I want to thank you for making it to the end of this video. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe and I'll see you next week.
NVIDIA's RTX 5000 series is set to be their biggest release ever. Plus we have the RTX 5080 and 5070. I mean, this is huge. But before I get to that, AMD takes another win. This is bad, and Intel's Arc Battlemage is a month away, and we have some performance. Welcome everyone to Gamer Melt. First up for today, in a recent video, I discussed the fact that AMD recently gained their largest quarterly market share jump within the desktop markets in years, jumping up to 28.7% from 23 in just one quarter. Of course, that's still a far cry from Intel's overall market share, but obviously gaining back market share from a company that had total dominance for years is a tough challenge. Either way, if we head to Amazon, you can see that AMD now claims the top 11 spots for best-selling CPUs, with the newly released 9800 XRD taking the top spot. And my first thought when looking at these is that they're more in the lower end, but really we have the 7700X, then we have the 5900X, then the 7800 XRD, and finally, yeah, even the 9800 XRD. All in all, these aren't cheap CPUs by any means. Not only that, but Intel's top chip, the 13600KF, is 2 generations back, while AMD has a few last-gen chips as well as obviously the brand new CPU. Sure, you could argue that Intel's Core Ultra 200 may have been more of a paper launch, but really there's still, as you can see, plenty in stock. Ultimately, I think this really shows just how bad Intel's last couple generations have been. Either way, AMD clearly has the lead here, and Intel needs to do something fast. Unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there for Intel in today's next story. Now back to the story, we're starting to get a look at Intel's non-K and T series CPUs, and given the fact that their Core Ultra 200 series have been better performance per watt, maybe not as great as a lot of people were hoping, but still better, you would think these lower power SKUs would get a very nice performance jump. Unfortunately, it looks like that may not be the case. As you can see right down here, they state that Intel is readying their budget 65 watt and 35 watt versions of their Arrow Lake CPUs under the Core Ultra 200 non-K and T lineups, which are expected to arrive by CES next year, so we're talking early January. But early benchmarks are showing that the Core Ultra 265 family delivers up to 5% better performance than its Raptor Lake counterparts in Crossmark. So yes, I will go ahead and say one of the reasons why I was saying that it may not be the case that it does much better is that we really are only looking at a couple benchmarks here from Crossmark, and obviously there are way more benchmarks other than Crossmark, but at least from what we're seeing so far, it's not looking good. And next up for today, we're starting to get a ton of new leaks regarding Intel's next generation desktop Battlemage GPUs. Starting things off, this one was from a little while back by Golden Pig Upgrade, who obviously is a leaker who's been very accurate with leaks in the past. And according to this, they state that they're looking forward to Battlemage performing brilliantly next month. And given the fact that this was done this month in November, obviously that would mean we're looking at December. Well, it now looks like that really very much is the case. As you can see right here, we actually have a new teaser that originally comes from this user on X. And as you can see, they are a data miner known for providing quick updates on unreleased hardware shipping manifests. And as you can see right here, it states Intel Battlemage GPU soon. Specifically, then when we look at this, it says Intel Arc Battlemage SoC December 2024, meaning this would make Intel the first GPU maker to release their next generation GPUs. So we're talking before AMD as well as NVIDIA. And this really is looking true because shortly after that, a shipping manifest actually leaked online on Twitter, and as you can see, there is an Intel BMG B580. So yes, it does look like we're looking at the first Battlemage GPU. And with that, like I said, tons of leaks coming out for this, we are now starting to hear some information about performance. This one originally originally comes from Red Gaming Tech, where you can see that these chips are separated into 2 GPUs, though of course what they'll do is they'll take binned versions of those GPUs and then use those for lower end models versus the full GPU. Either way, as you can see, we first have a G21, which is apparently set to be equal to NVIDIA's RTX 4060 Ti. It's set to come with 12 gigabytes of memory and have a TDP of 130 plus watts. Then we have the G31, which is apparently what he's saying we are really looking at more or less equal to an RTX 4070 Super, as well as potentially even a 4070 Ti. Either way, this one apparently comes with 16 gigabytes, if all of this is correct, of memory, as well as a TDP of 225 plus watts. Now, depending on who you are, that could sound really good or it may sound horrible, but ultimately, I would argue that this 100% comes down to price. This could be a fairly decent GPU even with the release of NVIDIA's next generation 5000 series if they price it well. And speaking of NVIDIA's next generation RTX 5000 series, I actually have a couple huge stories for those upcoming GPUs. Starting things off, NVIDIA's RTX 40 series is dwindling around the world, making the recent leaks we've seen about NVIDIA moving production to the 5000 series look to be spot on. And now it's looking like NVIDIA is planning to release more than just the RTX 5090. As leaks from the Board Channels forum show, yes, NVIDIA is planning quite a bit here. Starting things off, as you can see, the RTX 5090D, and obviously with this being Board Channels forum, this is located in China, so their main focus is the 5090D, but the regular 5090 should be releasing right alongside it. But you can see the 5090D model will not be released until early January. Moving on, we actually have the 5080 series, which apparently the 4080 Super is mostly gone from manufacturers, and the 5080 will be releasing in early January as well, at least if all of this ends up being correct. But it actually doesn't even stop there, because according to this, the 4070 Ti Super has a small supply left with NVIDIA, and it will be discontinued at the same pace as the 4080 Super. And then we have the 4070 and 4070 Super, and those are apparently expected where the supply will be limited throughout the fourth quarter of this year, which is less supply. It will be less supply than Q3. Then it's expected that it will effectively end in December with apparently a release of the RTX 5070 in February. Basically, when it comes to NVIDIA's RTX 5000 series, the company is not playing around. And this brings me to the biggest story of the day. Simply put, it's looking like their RTX 50 series is shaping up to be their biggest release ever. As you can see right down here, they actually stated Team Green's next-gen gaming GPUs might be one of the most awaited releases on the market, given that the company has evolved into a much larger firm compared to what it was when they released the Ada Lovelace lineup. Simply put, because AI has become such a dominant market driver and NVIDIA's gaming GPUs come with tensor cores that can power AI, companies will be clamoring for their new tech, especially given NVIDIA has been having some issues with their next-gen AI accelerator. And that's actually been proven with the announcement from Zotac parent company. You can see that the parent company, PC Partner, which is also responsible for Inno3D and Manly, and they've actually shifted their operation from China to Singapore, all in an attempt to avoid tariffs. Basically, it is seriously looking like NVIDIA's next generation RTX 5000 series are not only coming fast, but they really are set to be one of, if not the absolute biggest RTX launch from NVIDIA ever. Basically, it is seriously looking like NVIDIA's next generation RTX 5000 series are not only coming fast, but they really are set to be one of, if not the absolute biggest RTX launch from NVIDIA ever. Absolute biggest RTX RTX launch from NVIDIA ever.
So many voices to make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft, soothing.
Half voice, Polaris. It's been long. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara.
Do you have to listen to—
They're speaking to me right now. Except when they scream. Like what—
Rom, I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to—
No, 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 no!
I need no protection.
He fears—
Yes, just as it was.
Rom isn't ready to—
There's a place where
You will be, Aloy.
Whether you're a Horizon veteran or this is your first time playing Zero Dawn, there are a bunch of things you'll want to know to have the most fun. Like, did you know that damage coils, not fire ones, are actually the best way to boost burn damage? Of course, fire coils do boost the damage over time dealt by the burning state, but even with a full set of the best fire coils in the game, you can only boost burn damage by 2.5 times the normal amount. But with damage coils, you can boost it by over 6x. This is why some people get confused when I say fire is super strong in Zero Dawn. You actually want to coil your hunter bow with some good damage coils to maximize burn damage, not fire ones. I'll show you exactly how elemental states work in a minute, but first I want to make sure you don't miss some super easy early XP. Each time you unlock a new ammo type by getting a new weapon, you'll get a tutorial for it in the quest menu. Completing it will net you a nice chunk of XP, but it's super easy to miss these or forget about them because you have to actually go into the menu and set each tutorial.
I have looked for your bounty among the rocks. Your race. I forgot it.
Has your active quest, otherwise it won't work. And most people don't realize these tutorials are actually for each ammo type, not each weapon category. So for example, you'll get a tutorial for harvest arrows once you have a purple sharpshot bow, but you won't be able to get one of those until later in the game. So it's really easy to forget to grab this easy XP throughout your whole playthrough. It's also easy to miss out on some free resources early on. You'll start the game with 3 special tokens that you can trade to any merchant for 3 resource packs, including Karst, who you meet very early on during the Point of the Spear main quest. But even more importantly, make sure you talk to this merchant near the gate out of the Embrace to pick up the Karja Storm Ranger and Banuk Trailblazer outfits, along with the Karja Mighty and Banuk Culling Bows, all for free. It's also super cool that the remaster has added the Nora Lookout and Nora Longshot Bow, which were pre-order bonuses from the original launch, as well as a brand new outfit, the Nora Valiant, which is actually a really solid option early on since it has both some ranged and melee resistance. You can also grab all this free gear from Teb before the proving if you remember to check his inventory, or any merchant from the Embrace Gate onwards if not. And don't forget that every new merchant you meet will have a free sample box you can snag for some free resources. Well, except on Ultra Hard. No free sample boxes on Ultra Hard. But while you're still in the Embrace at the start, I would highly recommend doing the side quest In Her Mother's Footsteps, which you get from Thok, the guy with the injured leg near the river and the first Strider site. This quest gives you a permanent boost to your spear's damage, and because Aloy's early bows are really weak, you are going to want to use your spear quite a bit early on. The spear is less effective on Ultra Hard, but on any other difficulty, doing a heavy spear attack or two will knock an enemy down, which opens them up for a powerful critical strike once you have that skill unlocked, which, by the way, is the second skill I recommend you pick up. The first one I think you should get is Silent Strike. Silent Strikes are very similar to critical strikes, but are triggered from stealth while machines aren't aware of Aloy. Basically, as long as their eyes and their awareness indicator aren't red, you'll be able to take down most early machines with a single Silent Strike. So with a bit of patience and stealth, you can get through a lot of early combat encounters safely. Now, I know a lot of players love the Lure Call skill to bait a machine to come over for an easy Silent Strike, but even before you unlock it, you can achieve the same thing by simply throwing a rock at your feet. But when using the heavy spear attack in open combat to get those knockdowns, Aloy will close a much larger gap than you'd think. So don't feel like you have to be right up against a machine. The trick is to keep holding your movement stick or keys in the target's direction as if you were trying to run towards them the whole time Aloy is doing the attack animation. Using the spear early on is also good practice for learning enemy attack cues and when to time your dodges. Most enemy attack animations are multi-stage and extended, lasting longer and carrying them further forward than you might think. So it's a bit counterintuitive, but when you go to dodge, it's actually best to aim to dodge right past them in the opposite direction to get directly behind them. This minimizes your exposure, leverages the dodge's invincibility frames if you happen to bump into the enemy, and has the added benefit of positioning you behind them, which will often give you a clear shot at a component. Another trick I like to use is healing while dodging to stay mobile. Normally, Aloy will stop dead in her tracks every time you use the healing pouch or a potion, but if you hit heal while in the middle of a dodge, she'll start healing while still moving through the dodge animation, and then you can continue on without worrying about getting stuck motionless. I've got more combat tricks like that for you, but first, let's blast through some other key tips I want to make sure you have. Of course, to fast travel for free, you're going to want the golden fast travel pack, which is, confusingly, actually purple, but we just ignore that. To get it, you're going to need to hunt some animals, which is a habit you want to get into anyway because it takes a lot of animal parts to upgrade your ammo and resource pouches, which you definitely want to do to get more space for resources, gear, and increase the max ammo capacity of your weapons. One good way to find animals is to create a job for the item you want to buy or the pouch you want to upgrade, which will put a marker on the map showing you a good place to find that particular resource. A few good spots you can always find animals are in this forest south of the Devil's Grief Tallneck and over here both east and south of the lake that's southeast of Two Teeth. For geese, the area you go to for the Odd Grata errand has a bunch, and if you happen to have a sharpshot bow with harvest arrows, these actually won't alert other creatures, making it easier to hunt birds in particular. If you need some rats, there's a bunch in the cave Aloy falls into as a child, which you can find right over here. And regardless of the animal I'm hunting, I find it helpful to scan and tag them with the focus so I can keep track of them more easily while they run through grass and behind trees. Once you get a mount, you'll be cruising around the map much faster, and you'll find lots of campfires. Keep in mind, you don't actually have to perform a quick save at a campfire to unlock it. As soon as the new campfire discovered message pops up on screen, you've got it.
And I've mother get ill. Hear me as I count off my years of devotion to these beasts. See how the beads have been worn smooth in the turning. When they renew, I prayed for my
so feel free to just fly by. Although you do definitely want a quick save often, because if you die right after getting a bunch of loot, for example, you'll end up losing it. But I think most players don't realize that you actually don't have to stop moving during the quick save black screen. The screen goes black, but you can actually keep moving while it is. Oh, and did you know you can actually jump up onto your mount instead of interacting with it? That's a nice little trick most players miss. It's also really easy to accidentally burn through resources quickly by overcrafting. See, unlike the PS5 and PC versions of Forbidden West, any extra ammo you don't have space for when you craft will just be lost. So you want to avoid crafting ammo if you don't have room for the full amount the recipe yields. But if you are running a bit low on certain resources, a good trick is to use those harvest arrows we mentioned earlier, which are on purple sharpshot bows, to shoot detachable components off dead machines instead of directly looting the body. For example, shooting blaze canisters off a grazer and then picking them up off the ground will net you way more blaze compared to just looting the machine directly. Just make sure you coil the bow so the harvest arrow's tear stat is higher than its impact damage stat. In the late game, I actually like to have a second shadow sharpshot bow dedicated to resource harvesting set up with just tear and handling coils. I can just tap fire harvest arrows at machine components to tear them off really fast. Which reminds me, you can buy duplicate copies of weapons and outfits easily in Zero Dawn, which offers a nice way to have specialized copies of gear for different purposes. And by the way, farming blaze canisters with harvest arrows and then selling them is a good way to get some shards. Of course, you're also going to need to harvest lots of medicinal plants all the time. So here are a few good high density spots. The riverbanks and surrounding areas near the Nora hunting grounds and this merchant across the river is probably the best early spot. The next good location you'll come across is along the path leading up to the Day Tower Gate. There's also a bunch all around the outside of Meridian Village along the river, and probably my favorite spots that have a ton are on top of Nils Plateau in the Jewel, north of the Dual Scorcher site in the Frozen Wilds, and also around Long Notch in the Frozen Wilds. Speaking of the Frozen Wilds, don't forget that arguably the best bows in the game are up here, and you just need to find enough blue gleam to trade for them. The Frozen Wilds is tough, and even just getting to the first settlement can be challenging, but if you like getting overpowered early, you'll definitely want to pick up those bows. Another trick for getting good gear early is to farm purple coils. Speaking of the Frozen Wilds, don't forget that arguably the best bows in the game are up here, and you just need to find enough blue gleam to trade for them. The Frozen Wilds is tough, and even just getting to the first settlement can be challenging. But if you like getting overpowered early, you'll definitely want to pick up those bows. Another trick for getting good gear early is to farm purple coils from the scrapper piles over here at the back of this little valley in the Embrace. You can just run back and forth to the campfire and the scrap pile loot will respawn, giving you a high chance for 1 or 2 purple coils each time. So you can get some good coils really early, or easily later on as well. But either way, you might want to come back to the Embrace once in a while throughout your playthrough, specifically to visit Rost's cabin. I won't spoil why, but it's a nice detail I think most players miss out on. I'd also highly recommend that you actually pause on doing main quests around the time you get to Deep Secrets of the Earth. That one, along with the final 5 main quests after it, contain a huge amount of interesting stuff, and you're probably not going to want to stop once you start. So consider pausing before Deep Secrets and just go enjoy all the side content you want to do. There's tons of it, and side quests and other activities are some of the best content in the game. There's also a few settings you'll want to consider changing right at the start. Weapon wheel slowdown lets you change how much of a slow motion effect you get with the weapon wheel open, or turn it off entirely. But the big one that made it over from Forbidden West, which we were all hoping for, is pickup animations. Setting this to auto pickup lets Aloy snag medicinal plants and other environmental resources without an animation. It's also nice the co-pilot feature made it over. So if you want to help someone who's not as good at combat, for example, you can let them play and use a second controller to help when they're having a tough time. Zero Dawn already had the show headpiece toggle, but I think a lot of players didn't realize that they had this option to turn off outfit headpieces, so that's a nice one too. Over in the controls tab, I know a bunch of people will be happy to see motion aiming, aka gyro aiming, is here as well. You'll need a PS5 DualSense controller to use that, but if you're playing Boils really early, or easily later on as well. But either way, you might want to come back to the Embrace once in a while throughout your playthrough, specifically to visit Rost's cabin. I won't spoil why, but it's a nice detail I think most players miss out on. I'd also highly recommend that you actually pause on doing main quests
I think he built all this alone. It's not home anymore. Now without Rost, there's nothing for me here anymore. listening. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? I won't be fighting alone. I warned Avad, the Karja Sun King. Anyway, he pledged support. That's not all. A group of Varl, Sona, Teb, others. A whole little war party. Imagine. For a purpose. Well, I'll